Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oof, we got a lot more to do. Last night, really long stream. We got the entire initial starters factory going, except for the concrete. The concrete's over there still. We don't need the concrete for anything but for building right now, so that can wait. And I still think I'm going to build that over there, right in that little corner. I just need to figure out how to get that normal node and that pure node over there without blocking this roadway, this natural roadway we have here. So I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that yet, but we gotta build the second level. So the second level is going to be, here's our starter factory. We've got, oh god, I messed that up. We've got all of this done. Let me undo this. I don't want to overclock that one. There we go. I am going to play around with a little more overclocking today because, well, no, I'm not. Maybe in the smart plate factory we will. Yeah, so the smart plate factory will have overclocking. That'll reduce the amount of assemblers that I need to 5 from 6. So that will be good. And it saves a little bit on power. What's up, Tape? How are you? How is your Saturday? What we need here. Reinforced plates and rotors. So here's the deal. We've got 4 belts, 4 Mark II belts, which carry 120 screws per minute, coming out. And we need to get those into 6 assemblers. 4 belts into 6 assemblers. So I don't think that's going to be too crazy. Now, the difficult part is going to be getting screws to come down. Well, I mean, this is the difficult for everything, but especially for the screws, since we're dealing with so many belts. We need to get them down here. We need to get them into storage, but also up to the second floor to go into the next machines. You just got a clear patch in the weather, so you went out and walked real quick. Nice. I bet that was really nice. I bet that was really nice. Washington State is such a beautiful area. I really like it there. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to add a second floor. It doesn't need to be as tall, because we're not dealing with storage containers up here. So what is our tallest structure? That's going to be the smelters. All right. Let's see. What do I have on me? I have nothing on me. Well, I've got 1 piece of wire. Okay. Also, last night after stream, I spent quite a lot of time just going around exploring, clearing some. I got a lot of research done last night off stream, and I went and found a SAM node. I ended up finding one. It took a really long time. Spider webs are everywhere. Oh god. I'm not scared of spiders, but the spider webs they get really annoying. We unlocked a lot of the trees. So we've got this one I can unlock as soon as we get steel production. I got some SAM, so we can do reanimated SAM, and as soon as we can do steel production, we can get the SAM fluctuator recipe, and that will allow us to have dimensional depots. Garden spider season or crowned orb weaver season. That reminds me of the orb weavers from Grounded 2. Then we could probably do the power switch. We could do the power switch as soon as we get steel too, because we can handcraft AI limiters. Yeah. Also, we got a lot of this unlocked too. I'm not going to be able to do synthetic polyester anytime soon, because we're going to need polymer resin, which won't happen until we get to the oil phase. But as soon as I can get some steel frickin' pipes, I can get the gas mask, and then we can go around all the poison stuff. The nutrients are done. This one we've had done for a while. And then this one. I need steel in order to craft Nobelisk. Yeah, but we unlocked the Explorer. We need steel to do that because we need motors. We unlocked Priority Mergers. Blade Runners we already had. We got more slots there. We got Shatter, Rebar. And then here, we unlocked Black Powder, Smokeless Powder, which takes plastic, so we'll have to wait till oil to be able to make plastic. Installing SAM is smart. The Navi are gonna find this place anytime. That's funny. The noblest detonator we got, so now we can blow up the poison pillars, which I did a lot of last night off stream. And then we got another hand slot. Also, you'll see in my hand right here, I got a coffee cup. Now I was able to do that because I put a lot of stuff that I didn't have storage room for into the Awesome Sink. And we ended up getting 60 tickets. Now we can use those tickets to come over here to the Awesome Shop. And we can use tickets to buy a whole bunch of stuff. We can get a little factory cart. We can get a boombox and music. We can get trophies. More importantly, we can get stuff that will help us organize our factories. Conveyor wall holes, ceiling mounts, wall mounts, floor holes. These are the big ones here. Wall outlets. And then more organization, signs, lights, shelves. Customizer, we can unlock a whole bunch of different looks for our stuff. The Fix It Awesome store is awesome. Yeah. Also, different styles of foundations, so we can open up our building abilities. Different walls, conveyor walls, doors, gates, different kinds of windows. And ladders, catwalks, an elevator. That's going to be important for us. I don't think the ventilation does anything. I think it's just a cosmetic thing. And then there's a coffee cup. We can buy inhalers and we can buy ammunition. And then if we really want to, if we really want to, we can come in here and buy manufactured stuff. I feel like that's a waste of equipment though. But I am going to use a couple of tickets right now because there's a couple of things that I want before we build the second floor. So we'll grab our tickets. At the other store, you get hoodies, masks, cans of spray paint, bags of bricks. That's not in this area. What do I want? Do we want industrial walkways or do we want modern catwalks? Let's do... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what we want. Let's add ladders to the cart because we're gonna need those for sure. Walls, do I want walls? Foundations, I don't really need any foundations right now. Organization. Don't need any management. That's what I want. We'll add wall mounts to the cart, conveyors, ceiling mounts to the cart. Floor holes is going to be big for us. Conveyor throughput. Probably don't need that right now. Conveyor wall hole. That's going to be important pretty soon, and we'll get the wall outlets. Mark III. We don't have Mark III power poles yet, so. What else do we want? Street light? No, we don't want that. Customizer? Coated concrete is really nice. Concrete foundation is nice. Asphalt foundation, we don't need that yet. Let's get the concrete foundation. Let's get half foundations? No, we don't need any of the foundation stuff yet. Walls. What do we want for walls? We want doors, we want conveyor walls, we want windowed walls. Yes, absolutely. Do I want to get catwalks now? We can. We'll just get the modern catwalks, that'll be fine, and then we'll get the modern railing. That will be good. Do we need any equipment? No. Okay, we can check out. Great.
All fixed-vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Crazy. Do we want to pick up anything else? We've got 60, well, we've got 24 more tickets. Don't tell you what not to do? Fine. Let's get these ramp walls and the tilted walls. Actually, we'll get the gates too. We'll buy all that. 5, 10. Let's grab the asphalt. Let's grab the copper finish. We'll just get a bunch of like luxury things for ourselves here. I don't typically... Ooh, concrete wall material. We definitely want that. I missed that before. Alright, let's make sure we scroll all the way down for this, I guess. Management. No, we're good there. Conveyor throughput. We might as well grab that. Organization. We can get all the signs and the lights and the light control panel. Hazard box personnel. Basic shelf unit. I don't know what that means. Hazard storage box. Personal storage skin. Oh, we can just change the look of the personal box. I see. Customizer. No, we're good there. Do we want any different? Thingies? Ooh, actually, maybe the inverted corners would work well. It's trying to think. I think I'll wait on those. Walls, we're all good there. Architecture, what else do we want here? No, I think we're good there. Equipment, we got the coffee cup. 5 medical inhalers, we can wait on that. Alright, we're good. We'll check out. Not enough coupons. Okay, well, let's get rid of these finishes then. Oh, delete right here. I put too much in. What don't we need? We don't need gates. We don't need asphalt. Don't need signs. We don't need street lights. We don't need a light control panel. That'll be fine. Cool. You licked it
Humans have
before she
long
said
practiced
you couldn't,
delegating
so
work
there.
that strains and tires them to machines. It
Chris,
is their
what's up,
best
bud?
achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay, so all of these are backed up. So, oh shoot, I forgot to go get concrete. That's what I needed. I need concrete and iron sheets. So let's grab all that. I think we're out of sheets over here. Yeah, we don't have very many. Yeah, and we can get rid of this. Okay. We need to put away the stuff we're not using. So the tickets can go. The iron rebar, the rebar ammo can go. If I had space for it. That's why I have 2 containers right here for this kind of stuff. I think these are full though. Yeah, they're full. Okay. Well, we'll just have to hold on to it then. The wire and the rods can go back over here. Oh, the cable. Cable and rods. Cable. Rods. Get rid of this. What's that leave us with? More rods. Okay. Alright, let's go get some iron plates? Iron sheets? What the hell are these things called? Iron plates. Take a little sip of coffee. Where is... This is the last one here. We'll steal from this one. And we'll steal from this one. And we'll steal from this one. Okay. Looks like I graduated to management. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We're moving up in the world. Alright, we need a smelter because we need to figure out how tall our walls need to be. So, walls. 1. Hold on, can I get up on top of the smelter? It's a ladder on this side, yeah. Okay. 2. Is that... Where does that put us? Right there. Alright, so that's as tall as it needs to be to not clip. Okay. So that is... +1. Okay. So it's +2. So we could do... do 1 there. And then 1, 2, and then 1 up top there. Okay. I like that. We'll do that. Alright, so what am I looking at here? So that's a 1 meter, 1, 2, 3, and a 1 meter wall. Okay, cool. Fell off the ladder, not a drop spilled. Yeah, buddy. Professional. Come on, get down here. All right. I think... yeah, I think we can get rid of that whole section there. If we move the power poles in, missing rods, of course. I like how they put in the little slurp sound. Excuse me. I wonder if I could do concrete here. The concrete production doesn't have to be very big. If we can get all the concrete back here, that might not be a bad choice either. Just won't really be able to see it if you're driving by. That there, and that can go. Oh, I'm missing wire. Let's go get some. We can grab wire from over here. This one's making wire. Okay, grab that, stick that there, and that can go... What am I missing now? Cable. Good lord. There. That can go right there. That can go right there. And then this one can go right there. Okay, and then we just hook these up like that. That, and then we can get rid of all of those. And these. Okay. So now we just need to reconnect the miner. Perfect. Great. All right. Back to building. So we'll put that there. And that goes there. And then that one can go there. All the way down there. Oh god. What the hell just happened there? Ooh, I can almost jump up there. Almost. There. And until we can get some indoor lighting or a way to be able to see inside, we're gonna leave the front open. But we can put down this little walls just so we don't fall off anymore. There we go. Okay, now for walls. Actually, do we want to do... Did we get windows? We did get windows. That needs silica, though. We don't need no stinking windows right now. Just a regular wall. Put that there. Okay. Then another height of wall. Okay. So I think this box factory ended up being pretty square. I think it's 12 by 12. Go. Yeah, it's 12 by 12. It's much larger than it needs to be, but I wasn't trying to build in any kind of compact fashion, so it could be much smaller if I really wanted it to be. That's what she said? It is what she said. She told me. Okay, there's that. There. Okay, now floors. Let's do that there. Send that way. Can I get to a kind of central location to do this? Kinda. Oh, shoot. Do these lights go through? No, they don't. Nope. They're good. Let's move down here. Okay. One problem I just realized is that we're gonna have a hard time getting around this floor, this floor here, because we don't have a whole lot of room to jump up onto machines, which may or may not suck. Standing up on top of the smokestack, inhaling all of the nice gases produced from the smelting. It's no trouble at all. Fix-It says it's fine, so it must be fine. Can we get up here? Yeah. Take that way. And we'll take that one that way. Oop, missed one. Go. There we go. All right, it's also much quieter now. go. And then we'll put the railing around the walls. There we go. That can go that way. Go. Oh, are we gonna have to contend with that thing? No. We are. If we keep building up, we are not gonna run into that. I was a little worried about that for a second when I just saw that. It's there, not there. Okay. So now we're not gonna fall off here, but we need to increase our ladder height. Right there. Give me that. No, not that. Give me that. There we go. Need that to go up there. Great. It's so big. That's what she said. Okay, so we need reinforced iron plates and rotors. So we need 6 assemblers. Reinforced iron plates and rotors are going to get plates, rods, screws. Okay. Plates, rods, screws. Because we have 4 belts of screws being split into 6 belts for 6 assemblers. I think I want to... We'll place the assemblers and we'll lay out the screw belting first. And then we're gonna need 2 belts. 2 belts coming up for plates. 1 belt coming up for rods. Okay. Alright, assemblers. We need 6 assemblers. What do we need to build 6 assemblers? Let's get rid of the gas mask, the rifle, that. Just assemblers. Reinforced iron plates. I need rotors to build assemblers that build rotors? Let's check on the doggos, see how they're doing. Rifle ammo. Wire. And a computer. Nice. Cable. Rods. Which, this has computers in it. Good. Does this have rifle ammo in it? No. Does this one? Yes. Okay. Ooh, we're all those plates we just used? Holy crap. Alright. Rotors. Oh, we had it on us already. Oh, convenient. Alright, I need 60 cable. That'll work. Oh god. I got off too early. Giggity. I did it again. What the heck? Go all the way up. There we go. Okay. Assemblers. So it's got 2 in, 1 out. So I want the machines to send stuff up to the next floor on the back side from back there. So let's set up... Ooh, these only take up one foundation. Okay. So let's do... there. Oh no, they take up one wide, but two long. Alright, we'll put that there. Let's give it a little bit more room. We'll put it right to the front there. Okay. And then these are rods and screws. And they're making rotors. 3 for rotors, 3 for reinforced iron plates. Okay. Let's do reinforced iron plates first, because the plate assembly line is directly underneath this assembler. Well, it's probably the smelters, but the plates are the closest. Okay. Yes. Okay. These are doing reinforced iron plates. That needs to be... Oh. Oh, they don't tile sideways well. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, and then we can maybe we can lay out our smart plates also. So we need 5 assemblers. Let's make sure we can get our outputs. Well, that's actually going to be pretty easy. Let's get these machines set up first. 3 of these, so these are doing plates, these need to do rotors. Rotor. Copy, paste, paste. There, okay. So I need to get plates up here. Plates, I need 2 belts of plates feeding 3 machines. Okay. And 1 belt of rods feeding 3 machines. Okay. Let's take a look at the recipe. So we need 30 iron plates and 12 screws. Okay. How the heck are we gonna do this? Do the rotors also need screws? Yes, the rotors also need screws. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 6, 4 belts. Alright, I've got an idea. I'm going to remove this tile. And what does it cost to build a ladder? It takes rods. Okay. Let's go get some rods. Here? Yeah. build the ladder here? I think so. There we go. Great. And then we should probably build safety railings. That can be nudged that way. Go. What? Can that be nudged? Can. Alright, we'll put that there. Then this one can go here. Great, now I'm not going to fall to my death by mistake. So he says. Alright, let's do screws first. So screws there. How do I do the customizer? Here. Okay. I'm gonna make the screw outputs this color just so I can see them down below. That one. And that one. Okay. Alright, so here are our screws. Okay, I think that one is good. Did I get floor holes? Logistics? I did get floor holes. Good. I'm gonna need those to mark where these things are frickin' going. Put that there. And then this one can go here. And that one there. And that one there. Okay, so those are our four. Those are our 4 screw lines. Shoot, I don't think that's going to work. Because we also need to remember that we need to get everything to go to a storage container also. So I think I'm going to have to take these, redo these, and have them all face that way. See if I can do that. There, like that. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we'll start with this one. I need a splitter here. Do I do a smart splitter? How many for 4 smart splitters? Need 4 AI limiters for that. What do I need to make an AI limiter? copper and quick wire. Copper sheets and quick wire. Okay. I have a bunch of quick wires somewhere here. Yeah, right there. Do I have copper sheets? I do up in the factory, but not down here. Nope. Okay. Let's go get them. Oops, I went too high. There we go. All right, 4 AI limiters coming right up. There we go. All right, now we can do our smart splitters. Okay. In here. Okay. Do that one there. I think we'll have to reconnect the lift. There we go. Good. That's good, that's good. Okay, so if we're here, configure smart splitter. So the right output will be any. The center output will be overflow. Okay. So then that can have a floor hole right there. Cool. And then take that. And then we'll have to go up with that. Oh, damn. Will it reach up this far? Don't know. Let's get rid of this row for the moment. All right, where the heck is this floor hole? It's right there. Okay. Which means... Actually, let me do this. Okay. So this floor hole will also be right there. Great. that floor hole will go up there. Okay. And then that one. Oh shoot, they're all going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Okay, like that. Okay, that one goes up there. Oh. Okay, and then that one there. Great. Oh, perfect timing. Ads have started. I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, so we've got our first screw elevator coming in. And this is doing this one machine right here. What is this putting out? This is putting out 21.94 per minute. That's not going to be enough for, well, it might be. What does, we need one operating at 58%. Let's go figure that out. That was... Oh, we need one operating at 0.06%. Can I overclock this? So if I'm only using 2, it has to process 123.87. Is that right? 123.87. No, I'm doing rotors. Hold on. Let me adjust this. I want these up here. So just be plates, screws, rods, rotors. Okay. All right, so plates go over here, rotors go over here. Come on, connect. There we go. And then we gotta reconnect them over here. Plates, rotors. 1,200. Oh, damn it. All of this broke. Alright, so we got plates, rods, screws, screws. Okay, so rods need to do 258. So this needs to run at 58%. Alright. So this needs 58 screws per minute. It is only getting 21 something. Yeah, 21.94. Okay. So we'll do screws here. So we're going to need a merger here. And that will go there. Let's bring it back to the middle here. And then that'll be a Mark 1 belt from there to there. Oh, that's wrong. Do a Mark 1 belt straight, please. We do there. And this can be a Mark 1 lift. Do. Alright, and this is going to need 58 screws per minute, so this can be a Mark 1 belt. Going screws into there. Okay. Next. Next screw juncture. Now, I've got to make room for a belt to go to overflow. So let me copy this. Put that out. Well, it's got to go there. It needs to come out there. But it's also got to go there. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And then that can go. I need a floor hole. Right there. Okay. Okay. And that will go right there. Okay. This one can go here. Maybe not. Let me check out. I don't know how much is going to be coming up here. We can look. Let's go look. I think it's 120 to be coming up there. So this will have to be a Mark II. It is a Mark II. Okay. Let me get rid of that. So I want to put that this way. Okay. So that'll be 120. And this will need how many? 100 per minute. And this is getting... Put that right there. No, I need a splitter. Splitter. It'll come from there. That can go right between them, right there. Okay. And that can go in there. And then this can be a Mark 1 belt to here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get the rest of the screws up here first. Oh god. I'm gonna try to keep this organized. How many over? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? And then 2 fit between here? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take this. This can go up here. Take this. This can go up here. Then these will be Mark II belts. Okay. Okay. So let's color code these the same as the screws for now. Alright, so we've got 21.94, 120, 120, 120. So we need a splitter here. We got a splitter there. Is that, can we do that? So I need Mark II belt. Go. That's a merger. I wonder if that could be a splitter. No, it has to be a merger. Yeah, that can go in there. No, it can't. No, it can't. Put this here. Need a Mark II belt going into this side. What did I screw up? Need a splitter. Oh, damn. Okay. I need something that's like a splitter and a merger. We go that way. You too. Alright, that can go in there. Maybe these can be mergers. Because technically they are merging. Oh no, because I need it to go that way. How do I do this? So this needs 100 per minute. We're doing 120, so I need 2 lines to come into here. That's a splitter. Right? Or is that a merger? So I need 2 lines to come into this, but I also need 2 outs. Can we do a smart splitter? Not really, because it's kind of the same issue. We're going to have to do it with lifts. We're going to have to do it with lifts. So we'll do a splitter here. No, we'll do a merger. Let me think about this. If I do that, and I put a splitter right in front of it, right there. Okay. Why isn't that connecting? Alright, so now let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. That there. Alright, so I've got 22, 120, 120, 120. So I need 100, 200. Hold on. That can't be right, because we're doing almost 400 screws. What? Oh, and we've got the rest. Oh, right. We're only doing 3. We're only doing 3. 258. Yes. Okay. $258. So that one needs to go there. These 2 need to feed these 2 machines, but this one also needs to feed that one. Okay, and we're limited by 120 belts. So I need a merger here. I definitely do need a merger there. that can go there. So that can only have input, though. What do I need for... Okay, that's correct. All right, now we got 120 coming up here. So that'll make 140. That only needs 58. So this has to merge from this one. So I need a splitter here. Yes. And that will be a Mark 1 belt. Okay. So this needs... This needs a Mark 2 belt going there. But I need a splitter first. Okay. And then a splitter here. Is that going to work? I don't think that's going to work. And this one needs a splitter. Yeah. $120 and $120. So if I do... I need a Mark II belt here. Shoot, I can't do that. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I need... Can we do a merger into there? And then a splitter on top? There. Out. Oh, it's got to go that way. How do I divvy up all of this? Am I overthinking it maybe? Put that there. And we'll put that there. And that there. Okay. But this needs to have... This one needs to be a merger. So I need multiple things coming into this one. This definitely has to be a merger. This is a splitter. But why isn't it... What do we got here? I need it to go these ways. Yeah, right there. Then this has to be a Mark II belt, because that's getting 100 per minute. And that's the in. And that's in. That's out. This is out. That's out. So I need a second merger. Or a second... Ooh. A merger or a splitter? Thanks for the lurk tape. That's gonna go there. Alright, so that's gonna do... That's gonna bring up 120. So that one goes there. This one needs to feed this one and this one. We've accomplished that. This one needs to feed these two here. So that needs... This needs to be a splitter. But it also needs to feed that, so... That goes there. Okay. And that'll go there. Because that also needs to supply that there. But it also needs to do this. So how do we do this? We need to get from there also to here, but this is all outs. Maybe... I have an idea. I have an idea. So this one can be, we'll put mergers on top of these, like that. Like that. So we've got out, in. And this is an out. That can go that way. Do Mark II lift. Okay. And do I want that going? Do I want that going there? That's going that way. That needs to go that way. Do another lift here. And then this guy will go there. Okay, so we got that one going in. Oh shoot, this one doesn't go here. This one goes this one goes here, here, here. Oh, because that's out there. Okay. Let's try that there. Okay, that's tight. Turn is too tight. Try that again. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, so that'll go up there. And then we can do another lift there. So that's supplying that one. This one also needs to supply... That's the only out. This is a merger. Does this need to be a splitter? Maybe it does need to be a splitter. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so then this will merge to that. That needs to go out to there. Okay. And then that's a merger. So that's in. That's a merger. Merger, splitter. Splitter, merger. So this one needs to be merger, splitter. Is that doesn't look right. So that's going that way. That's going that way. Splitter? This way? Okay. So that also needs to go here. I need to put a merger on top here. There. Then I think that's it. Splitter with merger on top. Like so. Splitter on bottom, merger on top. No. This has to be a merger. They have to alternate. And then merger. Oh, shoot. That needs to be a splitter. That. Okay. And then that goes there like that. Like so. And then the merger. So here like that. Wait, no. This last one doesn't need it. Doesn't need the top. Okay. So take that. Put that. Oh, nope, that's messed up. That's going that way. That's going that way. That's going that way. Yep. Oh, why is that curved? God damn it. So that needs to go that way. No, the merger goes on top. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll come in from that side. That'll go out there. Like that. Okay. That'll go there. That'll come out. Do I need this? Yes, because I need 2 inputs. Yes, okay. So that goes in there. Alright, then this splitter's gotta go. Need that there. I need the in to be there. And then this can be there. Okay. So, let me grab this. There. That goes there. I don't think this one needs one. As long as that's going out there. Alright, this is doing 60 a minute. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. That's doing 200 a minute. 100 a minute. Whoa, what? 100 a minute. 100 a minute. 58 per minute. Is that right? 258.06. Not quite right. So this needs to do 58.06. Okay. All right, so in there, that goes that way, and that'll bring it down there, and split it into there, split it out there. That goes in there. So this one, can I do this better? Can I make this a little cleaner? Probably. Oh yeah, I can just loop it around there like that. Ooh, maybe I can't? Interesting. Ooh, why can't I do that? I wonder. Give me that. Give me that. Put that there. Two clicks up. Need some more iron plates. Yo, why is this? Oh, it's overclocked. Got it. That and one more right there. Oh, too high. Got it. Like so, okay. And then I need that one doesn't need that, so we got to go to that one. So that one goes there. That one goes there. This one, I think I still need a merger here. But I need to go out that way. Yeah. can go in there. That can go in there. And then this one. Where does that one fit in? That one goes there. Yo, what? Okay. Where does my last one fit in? In, down, out, oh, in there. Oh, that's the only one that needs to do that. So that goes in there. And that goes in there? No. Does this one split? No. Maybe here? Maybe this is a merger? Yeah, that goes out. Okay. I think that can be a Mark 1. This is bringing up 120. I wonder if I've got this wrong. Do I do mergers on the bottom? Except for this one. Let's disconnect these. I think that's where I might be screwing myself up. Okay. So these two are supplying these three. Except for that. Okay. So that's 120. That goes across here and splits. Is this a Mark II lift? It is. That's a Mark II lift. And that's a Mark II lift. Alright, so that goes across there. Splits. That needs to go there. That goes there. That'll go... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, that goes that way. That goes that way. Which, all of that will come down here. Some of that will go down there. Now, these three rotors. No, these are plates, so they're only doing 123, so it's still 2 belts. We'll figure it out after the ads. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Let me un-overclock this one. So let's see, that one needs to go there, right? Yeah. And this one also needs to go there. So that'll go out that way. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe this just got super complicated. Stupid screws. Let's try that. Alright, so we've got screws in, screws in. That comes out and down. And this goes up and this way. And that'll go out there. Alright. I have no idea if I did this well. Let's redo this. I want this here. You nudge it over there. Right there. Damn. Right there. And that can go there. And that can go there. And we can get rid of this. Okay. I have no idea if I did that right. We're just gonna have to turn them on and see. Okay. Let's go connect the bottom belts. Because we still need to do that. So this can be a Mark 1. This has to be a Mark 2. And then that's got to be a Mark 2. Other belts here. Need another smart splitter. There. Okay, so that's right on this line. Right there. This will be a Mark II. Okay. And then that one go right there. I need another AI limiter? Son of a bitch. Wait, 1, 2. Did I use a smart splitter up top? Am I that dumb? Merger, smart splitter. Right. No comment? Shut up. Regular splitter needs to go like so. All right. So we need to reconnect these belts. That goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. Okay. That needs to go there. And we'll just take this as far out here as we can. Right there. I need more reinforced iron plates. Cool. Screws and plates. Of course it's screws and plates. Goddamn screws. Can I make enough now? Yo, where'd it go? Oh, 43. Okay. The only reason we're going through all this trouble is because we're limited by the Mark II belts of 120 items per minute, and we're trying to push almost 400 screws a minute. You tried playing your game and got brutalized 2 games in a row? What are you playing? War Thunder? Oof. Oof. That there. So the smart splitter needs to go here. Right there. Ooh, not quite. Right there. Okay. Ugh, that puts it really close to that, but that's okay. It still fits. Alright, we need screws. Screws, screws, screws. So the right is going to be any, the center is going to be none, and the left is going to be overflow. So the right is going to be any, the center is going to be overflow. Right is any, center overflow. And then right is any, center is overflow. Okay, overflow, overflow, overflow. And then this one, this is the overflow. Okay. Put a hanger. Here. And then this will... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait, that's putting out 120. That's putting out 120. That's putting out 120. This one is not, but I can't really combine it with any of these belts. Oh god, we're gonna have so many screws. I need Mark IV belts real bad. That or we just cut down, we forget the idea of doubling the factory size. We don't double the factory size. We just limit the ore to 1 miner. Then we're only doing just over 5 plates a minute. And then we'll just have to run... Well, we'll still have to run 4 belts. To 2 machines. And 1 would be much easier to do. Maybe we just do that for now. Maybe we just do that for now. Or not. Or not. Let's power these bitches up and see if I fucked this up or figured it out. Oh, goddamn. Does this machine have screws? It does not. Let's run some power. Power. Do a Mark 1 pole, because that's really all we need. Do it over here. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Okay. So... stick the power pole... Oh, I need wire. Duh. I'm gonna need cable too. Give me that. Or not give me that. Whatever. I'll use the cable. It's no problem. Okay. So I need power pole here. Okay. There. Right there. Okay. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Fingered it out? Definitely haven't been fingering anything. Do I need one here? Maybe I don't. Here's where we can use our... Well, that's a wall outlet. I don't have a floor outlet. That's okay. We can kind of hide it. We can put that... right there. Hmm. Okay. And then that needs to connect there. Alright, so how much power is this going to draw? 90 watts of 165, 210 minus 165. It's 45. I need to turn on 2 more burners. Okay, this is the last one on this level. Are you on? What's wrong with this? No connection. Okay. So now we're rocking 0? Why is that 0? So it was 210. Now it's 240. What's going on with my frickin' power plant? Is the top not connected? Is the second floor not connected? Oh, I don't think it is. Okay. That's an easy fix. There we go. Alright, now we're at 270. Great. Hook these up. Okay, so these are filling. We gotta do plates. We gotta get plates and rotors up here now. So these are These are plates. Okay. Let's do the same. We'll work from the bottom. Where's the end of my plate line? Right here. Okay, so we'll color code the plates red for now. Customizer. Do we have a black and red is fine? Maybe that's not fine. Let's pick something we can actually see. Yellow. Okay. And we'll do rods. Rods can be... Nope. Blue and white? No, that's too close. This weird green color? Okay. So I need one of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, go. There. And then there. And these are putting out how many? $15, $30, less than 60. $20, $40. Ooh. Iron plates needs a Mark II belt. That there. This would go there. Okay. That go that way. I put a floor hole underneath? Yeah, I can. Well, I mean, if I do it well, not like that. Right there. Alright, let's color this again so I don't confuse it. It'll be this weird green color. And then this one. It's red and yellow. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I've already got one there. Alright then, never mind. Where is the floor hole for the rods? It's right there. That can be a Mark 1 for the rods. That can go there. And then I need another smart splitter. Need 2 more smart splitters. Which means I need 2 more of these. Okay. Go there. Okay. And then, oh god, I don't think I have enough for a belt all the way there. No, sir. Oh, I only have 2 of these. I need screws. God, I always need frickin' screws. That's what they should have called this game. Get your screws. I'm out. I'm out of screws here. Screw your factory? That's, I feel like I am. Screwing it together. That's what it feels like. Where? Oh, these are all my screws. Right here. Give me those. And those. Whee! Alright, reinforced iron plates. That's what I need. And then after we get all these screws and stuff dealt with, It'll be much easier because it's basically a simple output to input manifold. Very, very easy. We're not going to be limited by belt speed. Be very good. Yeah, Satisfactory, absolutely. You should, well, eventually we'll get there, but you should go on YouTube and see some of the nuclear power plants people built and what has to go into that. Basically, nuclear power plants in this game has inputs, but it also has an output of nuclear waste, and you have to deal with that nuclear waste somehow. And so you have a nuclear reactor that produces nuclear waste. Then you take that nuclear waste, put it into, you convert it to plutonium rods, put it in a plutonium factory, that puts out plutonium waste. And then that goes into another kind of assembler to be packaged into a different kind of fuel rod to go into a machine that doesn't have an output. So if you want nuclear plants and want to regulate the nuclear waste correctly, you have to build 3 other types of power machines. Yeah, it's good. Ish. Good-ish. Okay, this is a Mark II. Oh, what happened to my thingamabobber? Did I put that on wrong? There we go. Alright, is that sending plates? I can't tell. Oh, we might as well hook up the rods while we're here. The rods are there. Let's get rid of that. This can be a Mark I. Down 1. No, let's go down 2. That means this one's got to go down too. Oh, I need more plates. Holy crap. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I completely forgot about that. Did I do this one wrong? Something's going on up top. You go back to giving other people their points in War Thunder. Oh boy. Yeah. I've never played War Thunder. I assume it's good. Oh, that's not connected. Interesting. Do a floor hole. Right there. There we go. Alright, now that'll work. If money wasn't a higher priority to the devs, the player... Wait. If money wasn't AA, higher priority to the devs than player experience? I feel like there's missing words in that sentence. Where'd that freaking floor hole go? It's right there. Alright, now we can connect these. There we go. But now I need a smart splitter somewhere. I wonder if I should just move all the smart splitters to the lifts and connect the lifts to the splitters. Well, I couldn't do that here. Oh, I could. There's nothing saying I couldn't. I don't know how that's working. That thing's just kind of hanging there. Oh, and I screwed that up. Get there. Wait, that's not quite right. That should go there. All right, that should be good. Good. That's nice and straight. That one we'll put there. Good. And we'll put a couple hangers here so it doesn't look so freaking weird. Okay. That can go there. Okay. Okay. So now that at least looks like it's hung. Alright, rods. This is a Mark II lift. Okay. Ooh, crap. We're gonna have to reroute this belt. And probably this one. So these are rods. These need to go with the rotors. Which are these blue boys here? Wait, those are rods. These are plates. Those need to go over there. To these three machines. Alright, I need a splitter here. Is that true? Wait, what the heck do I have? Do I have rods first, or do I have sheets first? Rods are first. And rods go with the rotors. Which are starting here. Okay. I need a splitter. There. I want it there. I need it back a little bit. No, it can be in line. Alright, this is a Mark 1. There we go. So I need rods to there, to there, to there. Okay. Come on, give me the... There we go. What the heck? Splitter. In. Is that too tight? Go there. Get rid of this. Do that. Okay. And that will go down here. Oof, that needs to be up a little bit more. Right there? Or did I have that right the first time? Well, that can go there. That's fine. Maybe not. Can I get that to there? Did I make this wrong? I do need a splitter there. No, let me do this. Okay. So that needs to go here. There. I think that'll be fine. Those are rods going down, rods going down, rods going down. Okay. All right, we got to reconnect these boys here to there. With Mark 2 belts. No. Ooh. Okay. Overlapping another object is clear and may occur. Identical buildable is already there. Surface is too uneven. Got it. Okay. So we need stands. Okay. Okay. Cool. And now we need sheets. How do I get sheets into, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Go up, sort of. This is a Mark II lift. so that's in. That's out. How many sheets is this taking? It's taking 30. We do a Mark 1 belt there. We have sheets coming in. Cool. And then... Then I need a splitter. Yeah. Okay. Need this one. There. Okay. And then I need a Mark 1 lift. Move this belt. So we'll move all these power poles, since they're all kind of in the way, except for that one. Wonder if I've got room. Oh yeah, I got room. I put it right there. Okay. Couple more. Cool. And we'll take that. Put that right there. I can't tiny nudge this one. There, right there is fine. And then hook that up here. Okay. There we go. I think I've got one power pole too many. Alright, we got plates going in there. That's good, that's good, that's good. Got plates going in here. Yep, good. Alright, that's a full belt. That's a Mark. That's because that's a Mark 1 belt. This needs to be a Mark 2 belt. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Reinforced iron plates are being made. This is still filling. Let's see if we can fill this up some more. Okay. Give us some more plates. Give them some more plates. These are doing rotors and rods. This isn't getting any screws. Why is number 1 assembler not getting any screws? This assembler, no screws. Is it just filling? Oh, it is getting screws. It's just really slow. Why isn't that line moving? That goes in there, goes out there, goes out here, also goes up there, and should travel this way. Oh. Right. That needs to go. So those are going that way. They should be going down there. That's going down there. That's going there. I think this should be... Oh god. I think I've royally effed it. I think this side is good. I think. Because that's moving them that way and down and in. I don't think those can move. That's out, that's in, that's in, that's in. But it can only go that way? If I get rid of this, does this line start moving? Oh, where the heck did the belt go here? There we go, that's better. The Mark 1. No, this is stopped again. Oh no, it's going. Okay. Does this belt need to exist? So this is 120. So this is getting split off. 60, 60. 30, 30. I think this one needs to be out. That's getting 21. No. I think we get rid of this belt. That's full. That's at 43%. Oh god, and dropping. Why is this so slow? Is this a Mark II? It wasn't. Okay. Alright, that's better. Then that's a Mark I. That should be a Mark II. And so should this one. Okay. Is that still dropping? No, it's going up. Okay. Alright, let's check efficiencies from the front. 100. 100. 97. 12. 40. 100. Alright, I missed the last ad break, so let me go do that, and we'll let these machines fill. I will see you in a few minutes. All right, now that these have had a few minutes, let's check out their efficiencies. That's at 55. Great. That's at 65. That's at 92. 29. 55. 100. Where have we gone wrong? All right, that is good. This is lacking. These are getting 100 screws a minute, or it's putting out 100 screws a minute. That's a tier... Oh, that's a Mark II. That's also a Mark II. You know what? They're all producing. I'm going to worry about efficiency later because we're limited by the belts. We can't do nothing about it. I'm going to remove this. Like, grab this. Put this here. And then hook this up. This is a trick you can do too if you want to hide cables in your floors. Just do wall outlets on the floor and then run your cables like that and it'll just hide right in the floor. Yeah. Okay, let's build. So we're making reinforced plates and we're making rotors. Let's check smart plates. We need 2.5. 2. Yo, what the heck? 3. Why aren't we doing... Is our outputs right? No, they're not. Oh, this needs to be 2. Okay. This is 5.16. Let's overclock one of them. We need 5 assemblers. Okay. Assembler 5. I need a bunch of plates. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna have... Let's see. This is going out. We'll put those this way. And I can go in here. Alright, so I need mergers. Merger, yeah. I can go there. There. And this will be a splitter. That goes in. Nope, it also needs to be a merger. Yeah. Right there. Okay. These are all Mark I belts. Oop, I need more plates. Good thing we can just go steal some from up here. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. Cool. Now we need splitters. Not smart splitters, regular splitters. There. lay that down first. Right there. How many do we need? We need 5 with 1 overclocked. They're all doing smart plates. Okay. That's 4 and 5. Okay. So splitters, splitters, splitters. We'll do it in front of here. Yeah, right there. 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 Okay. Then these go. What? No, I don't want that to be in. What is going on here? Did I mess this one up? Merger. That. Maybe I messed this one up. Where's the in? Right there. Right there. Hold on. On the in there. Is that what I want, or do I want the in there? Let's try there. Okay. Okay. I need one of these overclocked to (10-3-2) is what we're putting out. That's 2. No, I only want 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, we'll overclock that right now. Well, not yet. Not yet. We don't need to. Don't need to. Don't need to. Don't need to. Okay. This merger, we want the in. We want the out there. Okay. That one. That one. That one. And then we want the splitter. We want the in over here. Or we want it up here. Okay. Took these up. This needs to go there. Like so. Get our Mark 1. There we go. Spitor. There. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just use a splitter. It's fine. Okay. Let's grab that splitter again. There. That. Go. There we go. Great. Now we got to power these up. You hope mine's going better than yours, still sucking? It's okay, you can suck. Actually, this factory is going really, really good, except for the screws. Everything except for the screws is going really well. We do power here. Yeah, right there. Jump too far. No, it wants to be on that line. Okay. It's really funny that when you put the tool away, the coffee immediately comes up. I know, it's great. It's great. Right there on the line. Right there on the line. Okay. Right there. Wonderful. All right, so now we can hook that up to there. That hooks up there. That hooks up there. That hooks up there. This one hooks up here. Put that one can go there. Okay. How much more power do we need? We need 75 megawatts. And we are at 270, 247.3. $247.3 plus 75 is 322. 322 minus 270 is 52. We have to turn on 2 more burners. Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, turn this guy on. Boom. Turn this guy on. Boom. Now we're at 330. Okay, so that gives us just enough power to run all that. Okay, now we got to figure out how and where do we take this down. Do we have space here to bring it down? I think so. So any of these fronts here, except for this one here. So maybe this one here? Is this one? I'll put in a floor hole. That looks good right there. Let's do a Mark 1 lift. Whoop. Right there. Great. Oop, that's not right. Right there. Okay. So this one needs a smart splitter. What is the matter, boy? Oh my goodness. That is just so much. Maybe I don't want that there. We'll deal with that bridge when we get there. Okay. So these all need to come out. So I need splitters. I need this to be a splitter. Oh, I need this to be a merger. Is that what I need? A merger here? Yes. Cool. Oh, I don't need this one. That can go right in there. Go. These not turn on? No power. Oh, because I haven't hooked them up yet. Duh. Alright, here we go. We're about to get started. Oh boy. Let's watch our smart plates. We're making 10 per minute. It's a little less than what we had designed for, but that's on purpose because I want the system to back up enough to send product to the awesome shop. So we're short on our smart plate capacity by 0.32 per minute. That should, once the system is fully efficient, that will back up the entire system and send product to the awesome sink. And then we'll get tickets for the awesome shop. Alright, I'm gonna grab the first 10. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have to count. It comes up on the screen. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We got our 10 smart plating that we need to send up the space elevator. The question is, where do we put the space elevator? And how are we looking here? We're at 100% here. We're at 100% here. We're at 100% here. 100 here. And 100 here. Okay. Do we put the space elevator on top of this building? Actually, I want to check out something else too. Where do we have space to put an elevator, a regular building elevator? Maybe right here? Not really. Oh, we could build a bump out for the elevator. That wouldn't be a problem at all. shoot, now I'm kind of wondering if I should switch rods and sheets. So we can have everything hug the ceiling really well. And then we could even hide all that in between a logistics floor. So a logistics floor is like it's just a little floor that hides all like the belts and everything. So that's not what I wanted. Hold that to boom, boom, boom. There. Oh, not quite. Damn. Two, three, four. Right there. Yeah. Right there. So that would be the logistics floor. It's just, it's kind of like a crawl space for all your, like, belting and everything to go into. So if I switch rods and sheets, then I can have a really good logistics floor. And then all I need to worry about is belting down into containers, which I should probably build. So what am I gonna need here? Gonna need screws. Oh, we haven't even done the copper or anything yet. That's gonna go straight into storage anyway. For now. I got a lot of rods there. Okay. Ooh, why do I... Oh, I didn't have room for all this stuff. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Let's build the space elevator. We gotta figure out where to put the space elevator. Special. Space elevator. It's fucking huge, I can tell you that. I think it will fit on top of this building, though. Let's make a 4th floor and put the space elevator up there. Okay. I think we need the same as the other floors. So we'll do basic wall here. Come on, zoop me. Ooh, I need sheets. Okay. Regular sheets. I'm going the wrong way. Right down the hole. Give me those. Give me those. those. Okay. Oh god. Let's see, can we... I'm stuck. Let's see, can I get to the top before the ads start? Nope, I can't. Okay. I will see you right after the ads. Alright, let's finish this floor. Am I zooped? I'm zooped. Let's go. This 1, 2. Put that there. And somehow we'll have to get through this mess. Oh, kind of like that. Okay. I'm hitting too many buttons. Oh, God. That one there. And then that goes all the way down there. Okay. That goes all the way across there. Actually, we're not going to do this one. I forgot about that. Just these regular 3 walls until we get lighting. Ceiling lights are going to be a must in here. Can I get 10 out of that? I can. There we go. And we're not going to have any lights other than our flashlight until we get ceiling lights if we close this entire building off. Go. Alright, can I clean up these powers? Yeah, I can. Right there. Yep. Right there. Oh, I didn't need this one. Okay, get rid of this one. Good there, good there. Now I just need that. Go 1 there. And that can go across to there. And I can get rid of this. Great. Now I'm not walking through power cables. Okay. Let's get some more of these to just extend that up like that. Oh no, I did it right. I did it right. Need that to go across like so. I'm gonna need a second one. That will go across like so. Because this is gonna go here, here. Is that right? Yeah, it's gonna go on. Give me that. Put one there. That. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That will go there. Okay. Yeah. Yep. This floor will go here. Okay. There we go. And then that floor, go across. That. Oop, I'm out of plates. Those. 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 Oh, God. Ooh, I got right back on. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Now we can zoom pretty quickly here. There. How many? 7. Well, if we start here, we can just go that way. Can I get up top on top of this? Yeah. Oh, I screwed it up. Okay. Maybe not. Dang. Okay. Let's get up to the top. It'd probably be easier now. Okay. Oh, shoot. What did I do? didn't go up high enough. Okay. I wonder where the miscalculation was. Did I not put... No, I put one there. Alright, so these have smelters. But no assemblers. So that's one... There. Okay. I guess the assemblers are a little taller than the smelters. Okay. Put these back. Actually, no, we don't need to put those back because that's going to change anyway. Okay. All the smart plating is backed up. We need to remove these here. Okay. All right. Let's figure out how tall an assembler is. Okay, so it's like a quarter wall tall. You do 3. So, right there. That works, but then I think we're gonna have to go another full wall. Yeah, we're gonna have to go another full wall. But the floor doesn't have to be up that high. So we can snap the floor at the top of this wall. So the top of the floor is at the top of this wall. Like that. And then you have this nice little border around the top so we don't fall off. Okay, I am gonna have to put a wall there. Give me that. Put that there. Cross like that. Okay. Go. Alright, now we can put the floor down. So that will go there. That goes... Come on, get out there. Thank you. Up here and do that? Can. Did any of that sneak out to the outside? No. Oh, great. Okay. Need that. On the bottom here. Wonderful. And then these. Dang. Okay. Come on. There you go. Great. I think those probably eventually get covered anyway. I'm out of sheets again? That's alright. That's just the bottom. It's fine. Oh god. Okay. Time to place a space elevator. What do I need to place a space elevator? I need wire, iron plate, and a bunch of other stuff. Just float down to this. Right here. Touchdown. Alright, iron plate. Boom. Got it. Need rods. Boom. Oh, no, not quite. There we go. And wire. There we go. Oh, no, I need a lot of wire. And just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, space elevator time. And, if you haven't seen this space elevator go up yet, this is the coolest part. Ooh, it's dark out. Maybe we wait until it's light out, because this is the coolest part. All right. Where do I want the control? Right there. All right. Oh, shoot. How freaking big is this? Put it bring it back to there. There. Okay, so it's 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this is 12 by 12. So we'll have that there. That there. Yeah, okay. And then this needs to move back just a hair. Okay. All we have to do now is wait for daytime. Let me we'll go on a quick little break. We'll see if daytime comes quickly. So let me see you in a couple of minutes. Get ready for this, because this is the coolest part of the early game. Okay, it is daytime. Icky has gone to potty, so he can be nice and relaxed and take a nap. Here we go. This is my favorite part of the entire early game. The sun is up, it is rising, and so is our elevator. Here we go. It's coming down. It's so freaking cool. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Here we go. Shoot it up, baby. Nice. Very, very cool. I love it. Thanks, Ada.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space
Yay.
elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
We're all gonna be
Earth
saved.
is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I like how she said humanity's counting on us. Fix-It is counting on us. Don't let Fix-It down. Screw humanity. Don't let Fix-It down. Okay. Don't need all these. We'll get rid of those ones. Okay. Do we? We could also do the second coolest thing in the game. Well, actually, it is the coolest thing in the game because you have to do it at every phase. Do we put our parts in? Because we have them. No, ooh, no, I need 50. I need 40 more. Give me the ladder. Oh, come on. Just get on the thing. Let's go get 40 more. We'll send those up the space elevator too. Oh, if you thought building the space elevator was cool, just wait, sir. Just you wait. Is this the right level? It is. Alright, do we have I got 21. At 11. Need 8 more. There we go. Okay. We've got all the parts. Let's send them up the space elevator and go on to the next phase where we unlock coal. Alright, where do we stick these in? Right here. Okay. Smart plates going in. Phase 1. Oh, so I've been here before? Yes. My last playthrough, I played through this. I built a coal generator, and that's as far as I got. Okay. Smart plates completed. Load. Seal. Container is sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
I like the exploit part the best. Alright, here we go. Seal ready for dispatch. Send it. Shoot it up, boys. Kaboom. Ooh, what a sight to behold. There we go. There we go. On to Phase 2.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Yeah! So we can make coal and steel, which is what a lot of the remaining things in the research is dependent on me being able to make steel. Man, that is so cool looking. Yeah, okay. Have I unlocked steel recipes? No. What do I need to do? Oh, we have to pick milestones. Okay, Tier 3 coal power. Oh, I can unlock that right now. I can totally do that right now. How do I... Coal power. Can I add that? Well, I need these reinforced iron plates. I should probably just select the milestone. There we go. Alright, I need 500 cable. Whoops, I don't need all that. There we go. 150 reinforced iron plates. Do I have any in here? Nope. None in there. Let me sort my inventory here. I have 87. And I need 50 rotors. Third level. I would like... You don't have very many. You also don't have very many. Idle. It's not getting screws? Look at that. Why is this idle? Oh, its screw production is very slow. Okay. Why is that slow? Those should be like super full. My screw production is very low? Blasphemy. Oh, I probably forgot to put back the lifts that I deleted. Or they're not connected. Let's reconnect these. Okay. So though this last one can be a Mark 1 lift. Oh, what the heck? Where's my floor holes? Oh. Right. That was a lot of work for you to get back to the point you made it to before. Mm-hmm. Yep. I did it much faster this time, though. To be completely honest. Right there. Right there. You can put it there. Okay. And then this will be a Mark II. This will be a Mark II. That'll be a Mark II. And then this will be a Mark I. Okay. How is that a Mark II belt? Did I miss one? I did miss one. Mark 1 there. This is Mark 2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. Oh, that's connected. Nice. Okay. You're glad you took the break before you constructed the elevator? Gave you time to get your game out? Get out of your game to come see it? Good. I wanted you guys to be able to see it because it is really freaking cool. Oh god. You got a couple good clips? Nice. Nice. I haven't posted clips in a while. I really need to get back on that. Ah, shoot, I went up too high. Okay. There we go. Screws coming in. I need 50 rotors. This one's idle because the screws are still coming in. What are you barking about? Silly pup. Give me that. Give me that one. I need 4 more. Three more. Two more. One more. There it is. Great. Now I need 150 plates. Are there plates in here? Take those. I have 200. Is that true? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool, we can unlock the coal milestone. There we go. Right before the ad plays. Nice.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Yeah.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
There are fewer clip-worthy moments in this game than in others. Lots of you grinding and all the sweating and swearing. No one should see that. That's fair. All right. Give me a quick little break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Icky's ears are in rare form. And of course his camera would be screwing up. So let me fix that so you guys can see it real quick. There we go. One's folded over. The one that's folded over is the one that doesn't typically stand up on its own. It's his other one, but he's got that one up too, so they both look like they're standing up. Okay. We're gonna need, for the next space elevator shipment, we need 1,000 smart plates, 1,000 versatile frames, and 1,000 something else. I don't know what it is. Let's get our next thing here. We need modular frames, rotors, cable, plates. I only need 25 modular frames. I can make 22. Welcome to 1880 coal power. Hell yeah, brother. We're getting there. So this is reinforced plates and rods. Crap, I didn't select the milestone. I don't know how many of this stuff I need. Should probably do that. Oh, I need 25. 535. Go in there, please. Oh, I can't until the thing comes back. Okay, well, I need 400 plates. 22 seconds. Where is it? There it is. Two, one, boom. We're here. There we go. There's the plates. I need those. Need cable. I don't think I have any spare rotors. Oh, I do. Okay, do I have any in here? No. Okay. So I just need rotors and iron plates. Let's go up our ladder over here. Get rotors first. Which one's making the rotors? These ones? Gotta catch them coming off the belts. I forgot to set up storage for rotors and reinforced iron plates. So I need 62, so I need 38. I have 6. How much is this backing up? Oh, I can take the rotors from there. Okay, cool. And I need iron plates. Need 400 iron plates. How many do I have? I have 200. Take this. Oh, I only need one more. I'll take that one right there. Okay. Let's go turn these in. Actually, we can go right out the front. Right there. There we go. Nice. Alright, basic steel production.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Quite right. Quite right. While we wait for that to come back, I need to figure out how to get rotors and reinforced iron plates down here. So I guess we could... What's underneath here? Do we have space there? Yeah, we do. We do that. 1, 2. There. 1, 2. There. Boom. Boom. Okay. So then we'll need a smart splitter pulling off here. Well, did I screw that up? I did screw that up. That goes there. That goes there. Boom. 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 There we go. So I need a smart splitter there, and a smart splitter on this bottom line here. And those can both feed those. And these can be Mark 1. Okay. Right there. Yep. Come on, get off the belt. And that one goes right there. that. There. There. Okay, cool. Concrete, rotors, frames, wire. Give me some of that. There we go. Not smart frames, modular frames. What the heck am I thinking? Okay. So now I just need rotors and modular frames. I need 40 modular frames. Where are my modular frames? Oh, I'm already on it. Duh. Plates, reinforced iron plates, and rods. Actually, I don't need to make them. I can just go get them. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna have to put some, like, crap, what are they called? The walkways and stuff. Rods and reinforced iron plates. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Maybe? Gonna pull them out of here? Get those. There we go. I think that will be enough. Now we need rotors. Ain't nobody got rotors. You do. You do. You don't. I have 52 rotors. I need 32. I need 82. Alright, let's go throw in what we can. Okay. Let's make some of these. How many do I need? I need 40. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get to 40. I can make 12 reinforced iron plates, though. Let's make those. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need to. Just the modular frames. I almost forgot. I wanted to tell you guys the YouTube videos. I typically upload them in 2K 1440. I'm recording at a much higher quality now, so I'm going, especially with yesterday's stream, turning that into a video. The file ended up being too big for YouTube. It was crazy big. So I'm going to experiment with posting in 1080 and see how that goes. The only reason I was posting in 1440 was so that I could get the better processing encoding from YouTube. And without that, the 1080 videos don't look as good as they could. But I think to keep file sizes down and computer power and electricity usage down, I'm going to switch to 1080, see how it goes for a little bit, see if file sizes get down, see if rendering gets quicker, see if uploading gets quicker, that kind of thing. So we'll try that out for a little while. Is that... Alright, so I need 8 frames, which means I probably only need rods. I think I'm short on rods. Yeah, what the heck is this? You check the previous ones, they look fine for you, but you only watch in 1080. Yeah. That's because... So... if you're not a YouTube partner, meaning you don't have access to monetization, you only get you get, what is it, VP9 encoding, but if you upload in 1440, it automatically bumps you up to AV1, where if you are a YouTube partner, you automatically get AV1. So that's really the only reason I was uploading in 1440. But I don't know if I really need to do that. Especially if I'm recording at a higher quality. Alright. 2 modular frames. Oh no, I can make 46. I don't need 46, I need 30. And then after this, we should have enough rotors that have backed up in the assemblers to go and get the rest of those. Oh wait, how many? I need 30 rotors. How many? Oh, I need 8. I need 8 modular frames. Ah, perfect. That's how many I made. Alright. Now we can go get rotors. I need 30 rotors. Man, it's gonna be nice when I unlock the elevator. Oh, you know what? We should go see if we unlocked anything in the awesome shop. Now that we're in phase 2. Give me those. Give me those. You don't have any. You have 1. You don't have any. Okay. Oh, there goes one. Is it gonna go in? Okay. Okay. Oh, give me that. Take that. How many rotors do I have? I have 15. We're halfway there. Let's see. Can we catch them all right here? Sip the coffee. Let's grab that. These should be putting out 2.32 per minute. That can't be right. What's this one doing? 4. If it's supplied well, and it is not, it should be doing 4 per minute. I might, I think either tonight off stream or tomorrow I'm gonna rework the screw bits. Actually, most of this factory, so it runs more efficiently. I had a couple of ideas that I thought of that I could implement and see if that helps. But I'm not going to do that tonight on stream, because that would just be like, you've already seen me build this once. You know what work needs to be done. You don't need to sit here and watch me redo it all. Are there any screw stoppages? Or is it just not supplied well? Okay, that's getting screws. This is getting screws. That's getting screws. That one's getting screws. That one's... They're all getting screws. Okay. It's just very slow. Why isn't this belt moving? Where's that supposed to be going? This one's not moving either. So those are going that way. That should be going down that way. Is it not? Oh. Oh. What the heck? That's why. This is wrong. So that needs to go in and then down there. This is a splitter. So that's in, that's out. I think that's the fatal flaw right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework this to get it going real good. No rotors. No rotors. No rotors. There's one. There's 3. 7 left. Where are they coming from? You are getting screws. Where did all my oh, here comes some more. That was really weird. So those go in there. They get split up here. So that's getting screws. This one's getting screws. That one's getting screws. Okay. Alright, we should start seeing some rotors come out, like that one right there. That one. I thought I saw one. Why isn't this one? Hold on. Why isn't this one? This one's not getting screws. Why? This one here. Are you producing screws? You're not producing screws. Because you're not getting iron ingots? What the heck? What happened? Oh, it's because I took all the sheets. That's why. Okay. I was just waiting for the manifold to catch up after resupplying all those sheets. Well, that also doesn't make sense, because this should be... Up until the screws, everything should be moving perfectly along. I guess if I disrupt it that greatly, then it's got issues. That doesn't really make sense, though. One, two, I got 3 machines that weren't producing. No, those are all coming out. Okay. Alright, we got ingots going in here now. I'm still a little confused on this. Those aren't going anywhere. Those aren't going anywhere. Those aren't. Why aren't they going anywhere? Only those are. Okay. Rotors, nice. I need 2 more. There we go. Great, now I can turn this in. Rotors. Perfect. Another one on the way. Enhance
Milestone
asset
reached.
security.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I only need 1,500 wire. That can go back. That can go back. I need 600 rods. Bob, what's going on, man? How are you? We made all of our smart plates, and we sent them up the space elevator tonight. But we're having some issues with the efficiency of our screw production, which is not cooperating very nicely. All right, that's 600 rods. Perfect. Okay, so if I just did that, what is... My iron ingots are not flowing very well. Why? This is a Mark II belt. That should be 120. That can do up to 120. That can do up to 120. So can that. So can that. So can that. And so can this one. Why? What's going on? It's 30 in, 30 out. Where is this all getting hung up? Is it here? Oh, 30 in, 30 out. Oh, hold on. I'm doing 240. Ah, that's why. I need to split half of these off here. Okay. I don't think I have the sheets to do a belt. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do. me put this here. Okay. And then I'll undo that. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you not go there? Oh. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, I see. Needs to come from here. Okay. Hope that doesn't screw up the production. Because this needs 32.9. Let's look back here. Iron plates, screws, and rods. So plates need 61, rods need 51. So that's 61. Where the heck's my pen? Put another belt in? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. The trouble is I had all 240 iron ingots going across a 120 belt. 61, 9, 4, and 51, 6, 1. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on, I need to go back to here. So sheets, $92, 9, 51, 61. I don't think that math is mathing at the moment. So 92, 9 plus 51, 61 is 144, 51. Dang. I think we're going to be starving a couple of machines for a little bit. Until we can get Mark III belts. But it's okay. It's okay. Truth be told, I think when I go to rework this factory, maybe I'll just... I think where I got in trouble was trying to double my output. Which is overwhelming the belts we have to work with. So I think tomorrow during my day off, I'll probably scale this down. So we're trying to do double the iron output, and we just really can't. I need reinforced iron plates. I need 100 of them. I've got 90. And sipping coffee? Yeah. Fun fact, real life, I don't drink coffee. I love the smell of coffee. I hate the taste of it. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of
Just
electrocutes
code Red
things.
Mountain Dew at
The
5
Basher
a.m. for
straight up
you?"
smacks stuff, while
No, it's
also
usually
electrocuting
something
them."
caffeine free.
Unquote.
I got
It is
a
beneficial
box of
during
Coke Zero
encounters with
in the
aggressive
fridge.
fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, here's what I'm really excited about. Unlocking blueprints. That'll allow us to... That'll let us set up modular factories very, very, very quickly. So we find a design that works, we turn it into a blueprint, and then we can, instead of putting down single machines, we can put down a blueprint and connect them all up and everything. We can build really, really fast. No more... We don't have to place this thing here, no more one at a time things. And then Mark III belts. We desperately need Mark III belts. Oh my god. Mark II miners, nice. Power towers and power tower platforms are going to let us go across the map with power. It's going to be so nice. And then hypertubes. Hypertubes are cool. I don't know if I like them. I'll probably set them up. I don't know how much I'll use them though. But hypertubes allow like super fast travel across long distances. You bought some good sugar-free energy drinks called Zoa. Good flavor, same caffeine as a cup of coffee, about the same size as a Red Bull, which tastes nasty. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Red Bull. They come in little tiny cans and it doesn't taste very good. That's all. What do we want right now? Let's select this milestone. Actually, do we? Nope. Tier 3 is done. Logistics Mark 3. That's what I really, really need. Can I make any of that? Steel ingots. I need iron ore and coal. Do I have some coal somewhere. Need that. Oh, it's coming back already. Do I not have coal? I thought I had coal. Is this... This is coal. There we go. You need to cut down on the caffeine. You drink a pot in the morning, have a strong cup of black tea in the afternoon, and most days have an energy drink too. Are you retired? Do I remember that you're retired? Yeah? Yeah, you could probably don't need a whole lot of caffeine.
There it is! It's you! Take your hat off, boy! That's a dollar bill!
That's a dollar bill. You grab ore from here. Bob coming in hot with a redeem? Yeah. Yeah. Steel beams, pipes. I fucking love that so much. The full video is so funny. Oh, you know what else? Oh, shoot. I stopped that. Yesterday, or actually, last night after stream, while I was exploring, I picked up, like, a whole bunch of hard drives, too. I think I got, like, 6 of them while I was monkeying around looking for SAM and steel pipes and exploring and stuff. So, we can go... where did I put them? Right here. We can go start researching those too. There we go. What is the video for that? I don't remember the creator's name, but it's from TikTok. What do we do first? How many steel beams can we make? Not nearly enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's put that in there. Let's sort this. The coal can go in there. Some of the coal can go in there. Steel beams can go. Iron. Coal. Plates. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, good. My awesome sink is not hooked up right now. I was wondering, I was like, has that been drawing power this whole time when it doesn't need to be? This thing is expensive on power. It's like 30 watts just by itself. 30 megawatts by itself. Crazy expensive on power. We still have grass. We still have wood. That's good. Ooh, excuse me. So now that we can make steel products, we can finish out this tree. We can get that, I think. I don't know how to make... Oh, I can make that right meow. Reanimated Sam. Can I make that? Yeah, I can. Let's make that right now. How much do I need for it? I need 10. Okay, easy. I need 100 steel pipes and 200 wire. Okay. What else can we do in this tree? Nothing. We have to unlock that first. And then we have to unlock that. Cool. Caterium. We could do that. That's going to take a while. That one might take a while. That one might take a while. Because of these high-speed connectors. They take circuit boards, which we don't have the recipe for. Mycelia, that's going to be a while. We can finally make the gas mask now that we can make steel stuff. Power slugs, that's going to be a while. Those I can make. Those I cannot make. That would be tough. So we'll unlock the explosive resonance, the pulse obelisk, and then we could probably unlock compacted coal. And I don't think we can do this because the smokeless powder. Yeah, smokeless powder needs oil residue or whatever it's called. Yeah. There we go. There's the rifle. Cool. Now that we can make steel, we can unlock a bunch of stuff in there now. Oh, my inventory looks like garbage. Totes my goats is right. Okay, what do I need to put away? I need to put away the quick wire. I need to put away not much else of it. What can I throw into the awesome sink? I can throw that and that and that and the screws. Actually, I'll take those screws back. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. Okay, I think that is... Let me just check real quick here. Okay. We throw the SAM in. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you haven't yet, please give me a follow. If you would like to, please subscribe. If you do subscribe, I would much rather have your Prime sub than your regular sub. It's free. If you have your Twitch linked with your Amazon Prime account, you're out of points. That's okay. That's okay. You get 5 points for every minute that you watch. I think you get a ton if you sub, and a ton if you follow, stuff like that. All right. I am off tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow to do some video stuff and fix my screw issue here. We'll see what happens. Monday when I'm back, 5 p.m. Pacific as usual. This building might be smaller to be completely honest, because I think what I am going to do, I'm going to go back to a 1 pure node production rather than 2 pure node production, because 240 iron ore is just overwhelming our Mark II belts. Either that, or I'll go get some coal and make some steel pipes and unlock the Mark III belts, which won't help the screws, it'll help everything else though. We'll see. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw, industrial storage container. It's basically 2 made into 1. Okay, cool. Go visit my YouTube, !YouTube. Watch the videos, like, comment, subscribe. Find me on TikTok. And I will see you Monday. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.